I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday! What's going on, y'all? Evil Rafis, Darth Bane, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, y'all. Clown, hello! Good to see ya! Spark Tank, thank you for being here! You just felt it. That is... You didn't get you didn't get an alert, you just had a moment and you were like, Ori! That is the beauty of having a schedule and sticking to that schedule. Sorry, I choked on my saliva right before I turned on my camera. That is the beauty of having a schedule and trying to stick to that schedule is people can know what I might be playing and when I might be playing it, and then I will be here and you can show up if you want to. And that's how I try to stick to my schedule. Thank you. Don't dehydrate. I mean, I'll do my best, but it's difficult to dehydrate just in general, because you have to, like, not drink water for, like, a week? It might be less than that, actually, for water. Yeah, it is 9 p.m. Almost 9:20. Ori is beautiful. Ori and the Blind Forest, it has all the vibes. Beautiful animation, beautiful music, the story is very touching and a little too heartbreaking at points, but you know, that it is how it is. But the thing is, apparently they fixed this in the second game, the sequel. I haven't gotten to the sequel yet. But, it's really hard, and apparently there's not a lot of difference between the hard difficulty and the normal difficulty. So I'm playing on either normal or easy, whatever the easiest one is. And it's still really, really hard. But it's really good, and I'm having a good time. I did have a moment. I have this moment in all hard games that I play at the beginning, where it's like, I start playing, and then I'm like, and then it's really hard, and I get frustrated very, very quickly. But if I'm able to push through that initial, just like, I fucking hate this game sucks, then I actually have a really good time, especially once I finally do the thing. It's the when you beat something that's hard, it's like, oh my god. The adrenaline rush. It's great. Yeah, it's really hard. I did do the water escape, and I did all the other hard things, like jumping from one platform onto another platform that's really small. That probably took me longer than the water escape, if I'm being honest. But yes, I would recommend the games. I bought them on sale, where it was both of them. Mr. Laledge, hello, good to see you. Before I came, does anyone have anything interesting to share? I have two things that happened today. Well, I guess one thing. I guess I could share the other thing. I have a friend from high school who has been trying to he told me months ago, like last year sometime, that he was going to try, like, this is his Twitch username, and he's going to try to start streaming. So I followed him, and I've never once seen him try to stream. Not even once. And then today I got the notification saying that he's streaming, and I was like, oh, sweet. So I go to his channel, and it's like, his VODs look like clips because they're so short, where it's like 13 seconds, streamed for 13 seconds, streamed for a minute, streamed for 30 seconds, streamed for 23 seconds, and I'm like, they probably just like ended right away, and that's why it didn't just take me to his VOD, but it says he's live again. So I go in, I'm like, dude, hey, it's good to see you. Stream ends. Like, bro. And then he's clearly new because he's not in the habit of checking chat, so it was just like his chat while he was playing video games once he managed to figure it out. It's just me being like, hey, buddy, hey, pay attention to your chat. I felt really annoying. I also don't know if he remembers my Twitch username. There's a chance he just thought I was some random person that was annoying, and even if he does remember it's me, he might still think I was just some random person who is annoying that he happens to know. Yes, Mr. Lilledge, I am back on the Ori grind. I try to do it every Wednesday, but I missed last Wednesday because I was having headaches. Group on Super Mario platformers and still find platformers to be hard today. Platformers are deceptively hard because usually like side scroller platformers are the ones I'm talking about specifically, but maybe platformers in general. A lot of them they're designed to have a really cute story and really cute animation, and then it's just hard. Where's a puzzle platformer? Ori is a puzzle platformer, so if you're into that, it's one of the greatest ever made. I feel like Ori and the Blind Forest almost has a cult following with how intense people are about it. And I mean that in a good way, where it's like people just really, really, really love Ori and the Blind Forest. And I have a lot of people who are first-time chatters who join and are like, yeah, this game is one of the best puzzle platformers, the best Metroidvanias ever made. So, yeah. Most people say that the second one is better, but the first one was the one that started it, so, yeah. Or you've played both. If you're not, you'll be annoyed because it's not Hollow Knight. Don't worry, you've played both and Hollow Knight, love them all, but Ori is special. Ori is special. Do you know that a third thing happened? Oh, that? I mean, I think multiple things happened to me. The other thing that I was going to mention is, Mr. Lilledge, you might not actually know this because you're kind of new here, but I have had issues with insurance just repeatedly, with a specific medication specifically, but just insurance in general, where every single time I go, and I complain about it every single time it happens, and it happened again today. It's not supposed to happen anymore because I'm on a new insurance. So last year, I had 2 insurances. My depression is bad enough that it counts as a disability, so I'm still on my parents' insurance, even though I'm old enough that that shouldn't be allowed anymore, but it is, because I'm disabled. And so there's 2 insurances. One was a secondary one that's supposed to take off more of the copay, but CVS, where I get my prescriptions, they don't allow you to use more than one insurance. And for whatever reason, it always picked the secondary insurance. Every single time we went in, we were like, we don't want the secondary insurance because it doesn't take off enough, so use the other one. And then every single time I had to have them redo it every time, and eventually I was like, just disable it, and they're like, well, it's still technically a current insurance, so we shouldn't do that. I'm like, okay, but this is such a fucking waste of time for everyone that you guys have to re-ring it up every single time because it automatically selects the wrong insurance every single time. And so at the beginning of the year I got new insurance and I was like, oh my god, hallelujah, I can finally delete this insurance because this is terrible. This is terrible. So today I go to pick up my medications and I start to go to pay, and then I stop before I put my thing in the card my card in the thing, because it is for 3 medications, it is $250, and I am like, that is not right. And the guy is like, well, once you buy it, you can't return it, and I'm like, okay, well, I didn't buy it because that is way too expensive. Did it not go through the insurance? And they're like, well, it did, and I was like, okay, well, that's not right. because it should not be $250. And he was like, okay, well, I guess we could have the pharmacist go and take a look. And the pharmacist actually recognizes me. The pharmacist recognizes me as the girl who has temperamental insurance issues. And he was like, yeah, don't you usually have insurance issues? And I was like, that was last year. Huntsman, hello! Good to see you! Welcome in! And yes, that is me trying to figure out how 3 medications and a pack of freezer pops ended up being $250 when I had insurance. And so we go over and he runs it through and he was like, wait, but there's 2 insurances in here. Didn't you say that was last year? And I was like, yeah, you guys deleted it at the beginning of the year. And he was like, huh. And then someone walks by and he was like, and she's like, well, actually, sometimes the system will reactivate old insurances for some reason. And we're just like, oh my god. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's really weird. It's really fucking weird that this one insurance that is a secondary insurance is constantly being like, no, allow me. $250. You're welcome. But it's not even my insurance anymore. And here's the more ironic thing. So I'm on Ritalin because I have AD. I was diagnosed with ADD, but then they decided that ADD is just a subcategory of ADHD, but it's all ADHD. So I have ADHD, so I'm on Ritalin. And they, at the beginning of the year, when on the new insurance, they were like, the insurance was like, we don't actually want to fill this because of the way it's written. If you want us to fill it while it's written this way, then you need to have your doctor contact the insurance agency so that they can do a prior authorization. They only need to do this once a year. Well, guess what, guys? My new insurance forgot! My new insurance forgot that I already did the prior authorization, so I wasn't able to pick that up today! Yay! I have to do this again! Woo! And here's the deeply ironic thing. The secondary insurance that's not my insurance anymore, that was my insurance last year but was never used, covers my Ritalin as written. Knocks it from like $100 or something to $40. And I was so tempted. The pharmacist was like, yeah, it's still your old insurance that you don't use anymore. Covers your new, covers it if you want to use it. And I was like, but that's not my insurance anymore. And he was like, yeah, and I was like, I feel like I could get in trouble for that. And he was like, yeah, especially with a controlled substance. Yeah, that's fair. And I was like, so no. Like a phoenix from the ashes, it did, and it keeps on doing so. So excited to do this and do this again in a couple days, probably. You tried that once and it was not prescribed. You could see sounds and hear color. Yeah, I don't think you have ADHD. If that's the case, because for me, it just makes me feel like I can focus. Sort of. I still can't really focus, it just makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. Anyways, I only had half my dose left, so I'm only on half a dose today. For one of the harder games I'm playing, yay! Because they're meth and it's completely crazy as far as abuse and how it's handled. I mean, it's got the same chemicals. It's not meth, but it's got amphetamines in it that are, yeah, so yes. And it is addictive if it's abused, but for people who have ADHD, it's like glasses for people who can't see. By the way, don't go to Japan with Ritalin. I wasn't planning on going to Japan anytime soon, but good to know. was involved in 3 conversations at the same time at the restaurant at 3 different tables. Were the other 3 tables consenting to conversations with you? Were they entertained? Darth Bane, hello! How are you? Welcome in! For about 4 hours while the Adderall high is happening, you have a lot less noise in your brain. Yep. Yeah. No, instant release Adderall. Apparently, for people who don't have ADHD, it lasts for more than 4 hours. But for me, it's like I take it, I mark it down on my thing like 20 minutes, and so from the moment that I take it, it's like 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly. It is in which 20 minutes is how long it takes to kick in. So it's 4 hours exactly, and then at the 4 hour mark, it's like, oh yeah, I can't focus again. But I tried. I don't know if I believe the guy. There's this guy that I went to college with who took it recreationally, and he kept talking like it'd been like 8 hours, and he kept talking about how he couldn't sleep because he took Adderall this morning. And by the way, don't take drugs recreationally if it's not prescribed and it's not for your brain. It makes it very difficult for us that need it. They're like, and I was like, bro, it only lasts 4 hours. There's no way it's still in your brain. Like, this is placebo at best. And he's like, I mean, that's only for people that have ADD or have ADHD. For people who don't have ADHD, it lasts longer. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And even if it did, it still wouldn't last 8 hours. Unless it was extended release, which lasts 12 hours, and this is my personal opinion of extended release Adderall, it's shit. It's not consistent. It's like, I can focus really well. Oh, I can't focus again. Oh, I can focus, but not that well, and I can't focus at all. Oh, I can focus really well again. Oh, it's over. Just for the sheer laughing at you? Okay, cool. The function is identical? Well, that's not true. Please don't say that. That makes it sound really bad. That spreads misinformation for people that think that Ritalin as a medical device for people who have ADD or ADHD, that's saying things like that make people not want to make medications that are helpful to people who need it available. And I find that Ritalin is a lot less tweaky feeling than Adderall. Adderall I definitely got jitters on, but Ritalin I don't have that issue. Personally, Vyvanse is my favorite. Like, Vyvanse is the one that I like the most, but my insurance last year didn't want to cover it, and I haven't bothered trying to get it covered this year. I've been on Ritalin for a while. It works. It's not the best, it's not great, but it works. Take every day, consistently, it messes with your sleep. That makes sense. It is still a stimulant. Well, I know someone who got addicted to meth and had ADD. And it definitely reacted differently to his body than prescribed drugs that were for medical treatment. Teddy, hello! Thank you for being here. How are you doing today? We were just talking about how my insurance decided to be annoying again today. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. So it's different. just because. Because, fuck me, that's why. I guess. We're down to one sheet. Yep. It's not my fault at all, because it's the insurance that's messing up. But the fact that I am now out of that medication, which is not one I need to take every day, is my fault because of the Adderall shortage affecting other ADD medications. The only pharmacy that I can regularly pick up my medication because it's in stock is one that's a drive away, and I hate the drive battery. So I always wait until I am basically out of the medication before going to pick it up, because I hate the drive. I hate the drive so much. It feels so far. If you look at the map, it's only like 8 miles away, but it takes between 20 and 40 minutes to get there. And I hate it so much. I hate the drive. So I always wait until the last possible moment. And then things like this happen, because they always do, where I'm not able to pick up my medication, and then I have to go without it for like a week or 4. So this one, the empty battery? Oh, I guess there isn't. There used to be one that was halfway charged. It was right here. But it's not there anymore, but I can still see the indent from it. So I guess that answers my question then, huh? Do you have a preference on where it goes? I guess... There's a tramp stamp pointing to my butt. Well, then I wouldn't be able to sit down for 40 minutes. Neck, for sure. Like right here? Or like off to the side? Or like straight here. I would not recommend right here. I don't think that would last the entire time because it bends. I would like recommend somewhere along right here. I forgot that I don't have the rubbing alcohol right here. I'm gonna go grab that really fast. BRB! Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do this side because I am wearing my earbud on this side. But I did clean both sides. So if you change your mind, that's fine. Like that, or did you mean the other way? And farther to the side? There's no bend marks, so I don't think that this will come off. So like I would avoid these marks, or anywhere like right here. That's adorable? Okay. Oh, my dog is scratching at the door. She can wait. She's like, bitch, if you make me wait, I'm gonna shit in your room again tonight. Just you watch. I'll do it while you're live. Knock on wood, let's try to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys, do you think I need new gloves? Nocturnal Sun, hello! How are you doing today? Yeah, they're fine. They work. They both work! See? It's ripped, but it's only around here. The hand part is the part that I need to make sure is not ripped. I'm sleepy? Is it time for bed or are you just waking up? But thank you for saying hi, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get the last little bit out of this tube. If not... Woo! Hell yeah. There's still a little bit more in here too. What's a nice conversation starter? Yeah. The battery on my neck? Well, I only ever see my parents, so they're probably gonna be like, is that a henna tattoo? And I'm gonna say, yes, and then they'll be like, okay. It was sleepy time for bed. Alright, well thank you for saying hi, Nocturnal Sun. I appreciate you. And if you are going to bed now, sweet dreams. It's just, yeah, I'm on low charge, see? I don't usually leave the house, and now that I've left the house, just zero charge. I need to find a charging station somewhere. Does anyone have a bed I could use for the next 8 hours? Must know what doing. Oh, you mean this? I have a redeem called Pick a Henna Tattoo. These are the henna tattoos available. I just applied henna to the tattoo, which is a... oh, ad, of course. What do? I see that's going on for another 20 seconds or so. I missed last week of Ori, so I have a feeling that that means I'm just gonna be starting over. Like, it's gonna be completely brand new. I'm just not gonna know how to play the game, and it's gonna be really hard and really, like, really stressful. Just gonna, yeah. Alright, are you back? Can you hear me? By the way, 9:51. I'm gonna count it as now, so 10, 10? 10:20? Alright, can you hear me? You ready? For me to explain what do? Guess I could start turning on these lights while I wait. This isn't even charging my phone. $10.20, got it. Thank you. Alrighty, so I have a redeem called Pick a Henna Tattoo, where you pick a henna tattoo, and then henna is a temporary tattoo, like it's a natural dye. When you leave it on your skin for a certain amount of time, it dyes your skin for up to like 1 to 2 weeks. Here's a previous one from last week sometime. It's pretty faded already. This henna's kind of old, so I don't think it lasts as long. These are the henna tattoos that are, yeah, so these are the henna tattoo stencils that I have left. The one that is on my neck right now, you can't see because it is covered with the henna, but it is going to be a battery. The rules are you can't pick my face, can't be anywhere inappropriate, and it can't be anywhere I can't reach. You have a redeem to get a permanent tattoo for your stream? Are they stencils, or do they get to pick something? How much is it? Is it like channel points or bits? Do you give it to yourself? Is it on, like, they say do this thing and then you do it, like, right there? I have actual tattoos. But channel point 75. Is there a limit to how big it is? I'm guessing that they get to say, like, what it is of, like, Senseless. By the way, I didn't know you streamed, so I'll follow you. Yeah, for a permanent tattoo, I feel like I would make it way more than 75k. Oh, no one's done it yet? Do you have rules? Is it like, are there stencils that they have to pick from, or can they just say something? Yeah, Nocturnal Sun says that they have a redeem for a permanent tattoo. I have because when I first made this redeem, people kept being like, hey, do a dick. Do a dick on your face. Come on, do a dick on your face. And so eventually I made a bits redeem to do a henna dick on the side of my neck. And ever since I made it very expensive, and ever since I did that, no one has suggested a henna dick, and it's, you know, pretty refreshing. I'm sure that, well, actually I'm not sure, because I made it very expensive. If I get really big, which I don't know if that'll happen, but if I get really big, I wouldn't be surprised. There's people who just have money to throw around. But yeah. Yeah, I'd be nervous. Nothing goofy, like inappropriate, 3" by 3" in size, so that's like... I used to have a ruler right here, but I don't know where it is anymore. But that's like, that's not a small tattoo. Yeah, this is bigger than an inch, so it's 1" by like 1.5 inches. It is not the first you've heard of this, because Teddy, last time I brought it up, you went and looked to see how much it was, and you said it was too expensive. You're like, it's like $200, and I was like, actually, it's $100. It's a sound redeem. It'll play a sound. Yeah, it's like $100 in bits for me, but if you do it from your phone, which is what you were looking on it from, I guess it's more expensive. So it's like, the people that watch you consistently enough to choose something, I could see that. Like, that is enough that people have to be actually wanting you to get, like, to actually want to watch your stream. Although there is someone that I very, very rarely actually watch their stream. I think that she's cool, which is why I'm doing this, but the main reason I always lurk every time I see her streaming is because she has a redeem that's really expensive that's a surprise, and I want to know what the surprise is. So I've been waiting for that. So it is possible to grind channel points without actually, like, being super dedicated and always watching streams. That said, you did have disclaimers for it's like nothing inappropriate. Yeah, 200 for you. What chat said last time is if you're on your phone, if you're on your phone, buying bits is more expensive because there's third parties. From PC, it would probably be closer to like 130 for you guys, from what I'm told. But it's only 100 for me. That's the amount of money I get out of it. And having to explain to my parents why I have a dick on the side of my neck, I think is worth $100. I tried to do $69 in bits, but it doesn't allow you to do that, so I was like, alright, I'll just do 100. I'll show you guys what the sound is, though, if you're curious. Nice. Because I don't expect to hear this anytime soon, and I laughed really hard when I found the sound alert for it. So I'll play it. Oh, you guys can actually play it yourself without having to.
It's beginning to look a lot like fisting.
I don't think you guys could hear that over the sound of this. Unless you guys could hear that over the sound of this.
It's beginning to look a lot like fisting.
There we go. It's been beginning to look a lot like this dick. It made me laugh, okay? Okay. Fisting. I mean, it is kind of low. I didn't realize that it would be that low for you guys. Did it... Why is it not... There we go. Oh, the song was changing, so the music stopped. That makes sense. Beginning to look a lot like this dick. Alright, let's get the Twitch chat overlay up. Mirror goes over there. Speaking of which, you're going to make like your dad and disappear. Alright, well, I hope you have a lovely night as well. Sweet dreams. Good night. I appreciate the dark humor. Alright, now that I did... Hang on. Not the kind of dad joke that you were expecting? Were you expecting a dad joke? Here? Never. Server 2... Oh. Apparently I need to, refresh the link. Okay. I'm gonna go turn off the overhead light. This is a henna tattoo. I'll wash it off in about 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Why did the bike fall over? No hands? It was 2 tires. 2 tired. Still, nice. I bought shoes for my drug dealer the other day, and I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. But, finally figured out why the Norwegian Navy has barcodes on the side of the vessels. It's so they can Scandinavian. That's so good. That's really good. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off the overhead light. BRB. Actually, maybe I will do this first. Music. Like, we may as well let the game load before we, before I walk away. There we go. What do you mean downloading content? Game should be up to date, bro. Anyways, that was the entire point of me doing this. 1 second. Yay, it loaded! Alright, I think what I realized last time was in order to get the rest of the things that I wanted, I would need to... Oh my god. I would need to do the thing. You were off. Another tabs and dad jokes were hurting your brain, but then the Ori music kicked in. Yep, it's time. I was just curious. No wonder Kuro is avoiding this place. The sunstone still radiates the light that she fears. Will this give me immunity to fire? Achievement unlocked, top of the world. Climb to the top of Nibel. You found the Sunstone. Using this legendary rune, you can gain entrance to Mount Horu. Is it gonna teleport me? Ooh. Oh, memory lane. Oh my god, is he reviving my friend? My friend's alive! Their journey inspired even he who had doubt. Gumo had found a place to belong. With the Sunstone, we can now pass through Mount Horu's gates. But do you feel the shaking, the rumbling in the earth? Mount Horu is close to spewing fire. There is no time to lose. Sarah pass 100%. Balls. I could try to make it over there, but that's a really annoying path to try and get through. we go. I really like seeing the 100% thing. Okay, so how does this sunstone thing help me? Doesn't it just open a door? I don't think so. If that's the case, then the entire thing I was waiting for to explore this area is moot. Because, oh fuck, it's gotta be one of those things, huh? Okay, I see. Sure. Does it open a door? I thought that I was going to get some, like, ability to touch these rocks without insta-dying. I gained an ability point. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. I can use this. Good night, Darth Bane. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Yay! I got all the energy cells! Also, it's 10:02. Okay. Or 10:21. Perfect. I got all the blueberries and all the cabbages. Is this what they call being invincible? Is this water bad? Yes. Oh, fuck. Alright, I am going to go, wash this off my neck, and then I will show it to you. Which means I should remember to turn the light back on before I get back. But yes, BRB. Run! Run! My life literally depends on it. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Button, press, button, press. I actually screamed a little there. Fuck. You were brutal this round.
Anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. You aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
So, because
Y'all can say whatever you want and I can't hear you.
fuck. And we're just talking about curse words and she can't even hear us making combinations of crass swear words. Teddy will think that we're completely appropriate and we're being wildly inappropriate and crass. How dare we? She'll never know. And she's very good at this. Let me just say. she's not
Motherfucker.
listening-
I can hear you again, by the way.
Oh. I didn't know you could hear us again. Never mind.
To the chain. Yep, that one worked. Uh-huh, didn't see that coming. I took a clip of myself after I got scared and I've been showing it to people and laughing at myself. I understand why you guys enjoy watching. I am back! And here it is. It's red because I was rubbing at it. I think it's cute. Thank you for the tattoo. Are you gonna redeem another one? Should I hang out before I should have run ads while I was washing that off. I usually do. Oh well. But yeah. And naan is always a good choice. Or it would be, for me, if they had a gluten-free option. But I don't think there is gluten-free naan. But that's okay. I've had it before. Sourdough does technically have gluten, but it's not like they process it in a way that it's okay. And I really like sourdough, so I'm good. Probably will later? Okay. By the way, do you guys ever wake up with bruises and you just don't know where? I don't understand. This bruise formed like 3 days ago and it was very faint. And then it just keeps getting worse, which makes me think that I'm doing something to make it worse. But I don't know what it is. Either that, and I know this because I've looked it up before, where, like why do I keep randomly getting bruises on these parts of my body without explanation? And that can be, I'm saying this as a hypochondriac, meaning I look things up and diagnose myself, and I'm very paranoid with my health. So I want you guys to know that I'm saying this as a joke, because it is so unlikely. It is so unlikely, do not diagnose yourself. However, I will continue with my joke now that I've done my disclaimer. Either that or I have cancer. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off that light. This is... No, I want these to do the other way around. You work on cars. See, but that's understandable, because you're bumping into things and stuff. I don't do anything with my life. Literally. Like, I don't do anything. I lay around and I watch videos, and then I also hang out here. So if I were to guess, it was probably me bumping myself on my desk at some point while getting in and out. But if I bumped myself hard enough that I'd have a bruise of this size, I feel like I'd remember. And I don't, which is why I'm confused. I have alien AIDS cancer, the worst kind, and I didn't even get it the fun way. If I was gonna get an alien STD, I was hoping that it would be a fun way to get it. Goddamn memory wipes. I won't just die, I'll be abducted and made to disappear. Also the anal probing. I mean, at least there's some fun. I do not want any, do you guys hear me? I do not want to hear any, I don't want to get any weird DMs for that comment. None. You're gonna restrain yourself? Even though I just basically said, hey. See, if it's as a joke, that's one thing, but whenever... Okay, so there was one time where you guys were talking about how, like, masturbation shouldn't be as taboo of a topic, and I just kind of didn't stop you guys, but didn't really participate at all, and then eventually I was like, alright, this conversation got a bit weird, and you were like, oh, I made you uncomfortable. The reason I said I didn't participate at all is because every single time I make any sort, because my sense of humor is usually pretty sus and pretty dark, but every single time I make any sus jokes or anything on this channel, I get weird DMs. So, yeah. I just don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't. And other people, there's also been a couple times where people will follow me because I'm really funny in other people's chats, and I feel a little bad because they're probably following because of the sus humor, and I just don't do that on my channel because I don't like getting weird DMs. Alright. Do I need this? No, I don't. Oh my goodness, another ability cell? Wow, that's so useful. I can't believe this. Look at that. Stomp, Master. Kill 50 enemies with Stomp. Achievement unlocked. Gives you, I mean, I think it's funny, but again, I get a lot of weird DMs. I haven't gotten too many weird DMs recently. Maybe it's because I keep complaining about getting weird DMs. There's something down there that I should know about. Darkness brought them to this forsaken place. You're just gonna DM me a weird DM? And then I'll complain about it. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't complain about that. I would laugh. Fix that? Thank you. Just went ahead, but... Did I just get a weird DM from you guys? As long as you guys aren't aggressively offering me money for weird sex stuff, or not even offering, just wanting weird sex stuff. See, yeah, that's acceptable. That's an acceptable weird DM. Then we're good. At the gates of Mount Horu, a tough decision was made. Once again, I feel like... Yeah, okay, I'll just accept my death. I'm the one who went down there. Press X to insert the sensor. So yeah, it is just a door. And I thought there was gonna be something that would make it so I wouldn't automatically die when I touch those rocks, like in a separate area, or in in the gravity area. But no, you just can't touch those rocks. Gotta love starting with really hard platforming and then going straight to a boss area. Nibel's source of warmth. All its glory has burned. Let's be careful. Many of those that entered this place have never returned. Fine. Achievement unlocked. Into the fire. Enter Mount Horu. The element of warmth is close, but the mountain, I've never seen it this way. We have come so far, so much has been lost. You can't give up now, we must enter the fray. Bro. Oh, out of curiosity. "100% Hollow Grove," which is Mount Horu. Do you guys see this shit? Do you see this shit? Do you guys see this shit? Oh, fuck. But there's nothing there. What am I missing? Bullshit. So the Blackroot Burrows needs more attention, apparently. Guys, I'm gonna 100% the game. Hardcore style, and then yeah. Hardcore style on easy difficult, see? There's the current time played on the save slot. Oh, okay. This value indicates how much of Nibel Ori has discovered. 91%! Shows the amount of times Ori respawned at a soul link. Oh, that's not a great one. 33 out of... Oh. What? What? I got all of them! 33 out of 33... Ability cells immediately grant Ori an ability point. You can... So 33 out of 3 ability cells. 12 out of... I thought that I got all of them. Is there one that's in here? There is one that's in here. They're blueberries, not blue orbs. In this one, the difficulties don't change the platforming at all, just hit points and like the amount of XP you need to level up your abilities. In Ori 2, they actually changed the landscape a bit based on difficulty, so platforming puzzles are easier or harder. See, that's gonna make me want to not go hardcore when I do, or to do hard or normal, even though realistically, I still am not great at platforming. Okay, why is it acting? Oh, because there's lava. at some point I'm gonna be able to make the lava go away. Probably. I see. If I can do what I've done in this game, I can handle R2 at normal difficulty easy. By what you've done, you mean being super stubborn about being stupid thorough over things that I really did not need to be overly this thorough. Yeah, that, I'm assuming I need to super jump there. Rabbit, thank you so much for the lurk! Cool thing about platformers like this is the cells translate between games reasonably well. The more platformers you play. Yeah, I think I actually mentioned that too, about how there was a game that on Islet that I was playing that was a platformer, definitely Metroidvania, where you unlock skills that make it so you're able to get to certain areas, so you're not going to be able to unlock the different maps to 100% until you beat more of the game and get more skills and shit. And then there's also bad guys and like some amount of combat, and it's mostly exploring, and it's very cute. And the first time I played it, I thought, oh, this is gonna be cute, and then it was really hard, and I played it once and then never picked it up again. And then after playing this for a little bit, oh, I didn't realize that. After playing this for a little bit, I went back and I was actually able to beat, like, a lot, where I got to certain points that I wasn't able to before because I just didn't have the skills, and I beat the first boss in relatively few deaths. But then I stopped playing it because after playing it a good amount for that week, I came back and you can jump, jumps go farther in that game, so I kept dying because I was like, oh, I could jump that easy. Shit. So that game was fucking up my ability to play this game. But playing this game made me better at that game. Oops. Alright. Jump is A, wall jump is A plus... Oh, that is my dog. By the way, when I went to wash this off, both dogs came into my room, so they're both in here right now. My dog is where my feet would usually go, so when I put my foot down, I felt something fuzzy and warm. Spirit flame is X. Charge shot, hold X, slowly, B. Dash is right bumper, throw light is left bumper, stomp is jump plus down, bash is Y, bash is the slingshot thing. Bash is not an intuitive name, by the way. Wide. Inserve is right trigger, wall, I need to update these. I know it's not called Super Jump, but I'm calling it Super Jump. Super Jump is left bumper plus A. What's left? Oh no, it's left trigger plus A. Throw light. Again, I don't know. I know that's not the actual name. Throw light is left bumper. Buckwheat, hello! Charge jump is probably what it's called. But I already wrote down super jump, and I will know what that means. I think everyone will know what that means. How's it going, Buckwheat? Do I have any other abilities that I've overlooked? Charge, flame, double jump. Double jump is just A. Dash, stomp. Hero's feather. Yeah, okay. Fine. It is called charge jump. Light burst. Dash. Spirit flame. Okay. Oh my god. No! Okay, fine. And it all deletes. You're good, I'm glad to hear that. And I have also been well, for the most part. God, I hate this. This is so annoying. You guys cannot imagine You do not understand how annoying this is. No! Oh, perfect. Oh my god. So just straight vertical climb then, I guess. And I can't save you. But I can take a breath. And if I'm being honest, that's really all I need right now. Thank you, Buckwheat. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a map stone. I don't think I can get over... I might be able to get... No, I don't think I can get to the map stone because of the lava dripping down. I would guess that there's something to turn off the map stone shit. I just have to keep moving. I don't need to keep hopping, but I need to keep moving for the cooled magma. Can I do anything with this? That doesn't look like it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not able to grab those falling... Yeah, that's... I've got to go up through... right there. Oh no! Yeah, fuck. Love making the same mistake twice. Oh my god. Zero map stones. That's helpful. Thank you. Okay, but I saved. I saved. Ah, fuck. Enter what? Wanna fuck me more than a weirdo in my TMs. True. You joke, but it's true. Oh my god, no wonder. Did I just not try to get that thing? But then I'm not getting all the things. Yeah, I don't think that... I think I'm supposed to glide, trigger it, and then glide out of the way before it drops on me. I just got hungry. It doesn't stop you from moving down. It slows you from moving down. The thing drops faster than you fall still, though. I guess I could... I wish that I could look down without moving down. Save. It won't let me... Although it's not even saying that I can't save, it's just not working. It was almost good. I'm gonna make it... What do I want? What do I want? I'll make another attempt. Yay! worry, these rocks appear unstable. Though through my light, we may be able to stop the lava from spreading. Achievement unlocked. Powerhouse. Collect all the energy cells. I found the last blueberry! Phoenix, hello! I know, right? Alright, so do you want me to... Oh. Press it. Habitude, hello! Yay! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Achievement unlocked. World at your feet. Restore all map stones. Dope. I thought that so stopping it from spreading is not the same as stopping the lava from flowing, I guess? Oh, I see how this place works. no, this isn't the answer. What is the answer? Well, is that enough time? Guess maybe there's time to super jump. Fuck. No, it's firmly inaccessible. It's not gonna stop that one. Yes? How would that help? Still misses. I just feel like charge jump takes too long to charge. I mean, it's gotta be just like, have I not been cursing at the game enough as is? I'm gonna go make myself a pizza. Go preheat the oven and then I'll set a timer once the oven's preheated. Food will help. Pizza will help. I think the one that we have is like Justinian, hello, rabbit, hello. corn dogs sound good, but they don't make. I haven't seen any gluten-free corn dogs. My track, thank you. It's like a supreme pizza. It's got like everything on it. Last time I made it was a 2-pack. It had like literally everything on it, including mushrooms, and I don't like mushrooms, so I picked off the mushrooms. I don't normally like other things, but I like it. I like the combination. Anyways, BRB. I'm gonna go preheat the oven and get the pizza out, and then also pick the mushrooms off the pizza. And if the oven's preheated by the time I'm done doing all that, I'm just gonna put the oven or the pizza directly in the oven. Anyways, BRB, guys. Didn't see that coming. I took a clip of myself after I got scared, and I've been showing it to people and laughing at myself. I understand why you guys enjoy watching people who aren't good at horror play horror. Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? No, I'd like to bone. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that wasn't my fault since you were, I think, looking for pets, but I just accidentally put my foot on my dog's head. My feet are popped up, she just had her head on my seat. I've promised to play Portal 2 with the co-op levels with you.
Seeking, wants it that way. Tell me why Lady Teddy is amazing. Tell me why Lady Teddy is a god gamer. Tell me why when the hair goes up, she always wins. Teddy wants it this way.
I am the god of this world. God of this world. Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Alright, calm. This is how it turned out.
Yep, that's definitely a steaming pile of poo.
I don't know. Shaking off on me? That sounded bad. But getting me wet is not better. So anyways, how are you all doing? What's new? They wouldn't sit there. I just imagine that they're perched like this. You can't even see me perched properly. Let's see, can I get a little higher up? I just imagine that they're perched like this. And they stare down. And they just giggle to themselves. Like, run! Run! My life literally depends on it. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Button, press, button, press. I actually screamed a little there. Fuck. You were brutal this round. Wonderful. And I wonder where else there is to go Just being guided through.
So, canon story, we got Rose back. She went to bed. We went to the attorney's office, signed some divorce documents. Everyone went home happy, and then Rose got shipped off to Canada a week later.
And we burned the book.
And we burned the book, yes. We have to remember that we definitely burned the shit out of that book.
Hashtag no divorce, just crimes. Uses fire hazard. Hashtag BK, don't be crimes. I love these hashtags that are trending in my chat right now.
Of course, that's not going to raise any red flags for you.
I know, right?
So,
why not be gay and be crimes? No, no crime.
so
Okay, well, Urkamus, thank you so much for playing with me, and thank you so much for divorcing me.
yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm so glad we're now finally divorced as well.
Yes. Okay. Okay, that definitely had more of an impact. Oh. It's honestly not it's not bad enough to require. Just hit my throat. I can't look down. I can make it. I can make it.
Now of both Sammy and Teddy on there. So make sure you get a beautiful pose on there as well. To make sure that I do this as properly as I can as well, I'm going to do this to show off skills. I'm going to do this with my eyes closed. But I'm going to make sure I get both Teddy and Sammy
closed.
in their
This is what I want you to draw with your eyes closed. Boom. Boom. Boom.
So here we go. First, we're going to start off with Teddy.
Wait, if his eyes are closed, do I need to keep the pose?
So we're going to draw a little cape.
Wait, pose.
Well. So
Why are we even trying? His eyes are closed. Why are we trying?
My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. So then, Sammy, I gotta make sure I get like all the disfigurement with that face and everything like that. So
how fucking dare you? How dare you?
But the disfigure.
Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Don't be shy. Talk it out.
Alright guys, we're all friends here, right? We are all going to, no one here is going to stab each other in the back because we're all friends here. If we all trust each other, none of us have to die. No one take the money. Please. No one take the money. We got this, guys. I feel like I can trust you guys with my life.
And now, the moment of truth. If nobody's the victim, everybody's the victim.
Alright, well that means that Prezerl is the only one left alive. Game's gonna be over. I can't look down. You heard you're supposed to drink warm water after eating some. You're I don't know if you've been misinformed or if you're trying to lead me astray. Are you misinformed or are you leading me astray right now? To the chain. Yep, that one worked. So he's able to do it without even touching them now? I can make it. I can make it.
Doubting things. Mega Man is way older. It's a platformer, no relation at all. Mega Man is one of the OG video games like Mario. What? Teddy!
Bruh.
Fuck!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Stop being so good! Stop! Oh my god!
Yeah, what? I'm hitting my stride apparently.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is not normal. There's socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with. I did these with socks because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Yeah, the other ones are boots. They're very similar to slippers, which is why I wear them. They're very comfortable. But these are socks. Now, the other ones are boots because they have a rubber sole that will protect me if I were to step on a tack or something. These would not protect me. Oh gosh. No. Stay away, please. I like personal space and not being touched by evil and darkness. I don't like being eaten. It's just a personal preference. To each their own. I know you like eating people, and I understand that, but please don't eat me. What are you doing? Oh gosh, that's why. That was coming. The sauna and amped up the heat, so he died from dehydration. Accelerated dehydration.
Dehydration?
Mhm.
That's a nutty one. Accelerated dehydration! That's fun.
That's the second time you've done that.
Accelerated dehydration!
Yeah, it was like a I kind of want to do this to see if he will tell me something. Like if he bargains with me, what would he bargain? This is in Act 3. Oh yeah, spoilers for anyone. Sorry.
Supposed to find Teddy.
What?
What?
Oh my god! Ah. The fuck? Oh god.
No.
No.
God.
No.
God.
No.
Yes.
Please stop. No.
Yeah, where are the papers?
Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Sorry that took a while. It took longer to heat up than I expected. I figured it's about to change. I don't want to, like, waste time. I'm the type of person, usually, where when I get hungry, it's like suddenly I am ravenously hungry. I'm either not hungry or I am hungry now. Sweet dreams, Teddy. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for disappearing for so long at the end there. Wesley Spacewoods, hello! Good to see you. Thank you for joining. So yeah, I have an alarm set for roughly. You're off to bed before you pass out, you feel like... Man, a tattoo. Fair enough, sounds good. Alright. Oh my god, that worked. I did not expect that to work. 3D, did you see that? Did you see that, 3D? Did you see that? I don't think that's how you were supposed to do it, but that's how I did it. I did it. Thank you. Instead of... Yeah, wow, I can't believe you missed that. Emperor Pink Lizard, hello! Good to see you, how are you doing? Okay, I see how this is working. Which lava wall was that, though? I don't think it's this one. Is there one that's in here that I haven't reached yet that went away? Or will the map update when I see that it's gone? But I haven't seen that this one's gone. Yeah, so instead of doing like a wall jump, I had it like this. And then I did this from down there and dashed across. So I was able to jump onto the platform and then jump over while it was still blocking the lasers. But whatever it is, the next one is clearly right there. Should I be keeping note of these symbols? Alright, 9 minutes left. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left, and my pizza is probably ready. The box was gone, so we're guessing. Well, that was the answer. Oh shit. Oh my god, do I have to defeat all these fuckers? Did I do that on my first try? Yeah, I don't think it's specifying which lava it's turning off. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's not specifying. It didn't, like, update to say that lava's no longer flowing. There's just not lava there when I tried. Oh, maybe it's updating by... I don't know. And making me wonder if, like, right there is the fact that it's no longer dark, meaning that it's accessible, or is it that I just got close enough that it can... Okay. I guess I could make an attempt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there's a rock up there. Right, yeah. Okay, my alarm's going off, so it's time to go get my pizza. BRB again, this one should not take as long. You can tell that I'm a real professional when it comes to doing face paint because I'm using my hand instead of like a brush or something. And everyone, like the professionals will tell you that that's really recommended, right? Run! Run! My life literally depends on it. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Button, press, button, press. I actually screamed a little there. Fuck. You were brutal this round. Ta-da! Now you must have seen that I'd let it go that time, right? And I was just holding it in my teeth. Oh god.
No.
No, no, no,
God.
no.
Yes.
Please stop. No.
No. Yeah, where are the papers?
No.
Yeah.
Stop. Please make it stop.
Oh.
Oh. Let's just get it over with.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and what strikes out of nowhere.
Why?
Helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning your mind in fear.
Slim.
Deeper, deeper, dragging
Slim.
you so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
Thank you, thank you.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and what strikes out of nowhere.
Why?
Helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning your mind in fear.
Slim.
Deeper, deeper, dragging you
Slim.
so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. They were saves that never never conceived. Exactly. Apparently, if they were never conceived, I just did a very celibate stream because no conceiving of saves happened. I'm sorry, that was a.
Yours definitely has more girth, I'll give you that. hers is bigger, but bigger's not always better.
Alright,
Mine is
guys.
respectable.
Whose is
Has
better?
a good formation.
We're doing a poll right now.
You're doing a poll right now. I wanna see if I can get
Whose dick is better? Ergamus? Teddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that wasn't my fault since you were, I think, looking for pets, but I just accidentally put my foot on my dog's head. My feet are popped up, she just had her head on my seat. Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. I got to where everyone who knew whether a guy tried all that for a joke, I'd reply, it doesn't work anymore, there's a confirmation box. And then see them pop offline as they try to confirm it. That's so funny. That's so clever. That's really good.
Erectile dysfunction drugs.
This is not something I have much experience with, as you might imagine.
Okay, an easy one.
I kind of wish I didn't get those right.
American Girl dolls.
Krape Zapi? Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. Dape Lopak Mapi Apan Rapum. Aparapa Wapa Rapum. Aparapa Rapum Rapum Wapeth Rapats. Rapats Mapik Map. Rapats Mapi Mapi Krape Zapi. Krape Zapi? Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. There. I did it. Sure, go ahead.
now of both Sammy and Teddy on there. So make sure you get a beautiful pose on there as well to make sure that I do this as properly as I can as well. I'm going to do this to show off skills. I'm going to do this with my eyes closed. And I'm going to make sure I get both Teddy and Sammy
closed.
in their
This is what I want you to draw with your eyes closed. Boom. Boom. Boom.
So here we go. First, we're going to start off with Teddy.
Wait, if his eyes are closed, do I need to keep the pose?
So we're going to draw a little cape.
Pose.
Well. So we're
Why are we even trying? His eyes are closed. Why are we trying?
My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. So then Sammy, I gotta make sure I get like all the disfigurement with that face and everything like that. So
how fucking dare you? How dare you?
But the disfigure this.
By the way, so I made this costume. I put it together myself. The corset thing and the skirt came together, but everything else, like the hat I got separately, the shirt I got separately, the leggings I got separately, the bandana thing. I made these, the necklace, like all of that else I got separately. But the corset thing and the skirt, they also came with this eye patch, but it's kind of like a really weird eye patch. Like, it's way too big. There's no way, I just can't imagine how it would ever fit on someone's face. What do you guys think? It's just like, it's too big, you know? I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. I have my pizza. Normally I don't like eating on stream, but I was really hungry, and I'm realizing it's dark so you can't see me eating anyways. Alright, that's doable. Okay. Yep, yeah. Oh, fuck, I should have saved. Okay. Nope. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Rabbit. I appreciate it. I I don't know why it censored whatever word you used. I'm assuming you meant bed. Thank you. Good night. I wonder if Dreamland is like a drug reference or something. I don't know why it was censored. Usually when something's censored like that, it's a link. Yep. Okay, I think that's the thing I'm supposed to do, but it's difficult because that thing will be moving. Okay. I just wanted to be able to save again. Oh. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my god. Okay. Oops. Oh, fuck. I thought I could land on that. I'm gonna go grab more pizza. Still hungry. Do I even want to bother switching screens? This will not take long. Yeah, okay. BRB, really fast. There's socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with. I did these with socks because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Yeah, the other ones are boots. They're more like, they're very similar to slippers, which is why I wear them. They're very comfortable. But these are socks. No, the other ones are boots. Because they have a rubber sole that will protect me if I were to step on a tack or something. These would not protect me. They wouldn't sit there. I just imagine that they're perched like this. You can't even see me perched properly. Let's see, can I get a little higher up? I just imagine that they're perched like this. And they stare down. And they just giggle to themselves. Like, but I've got one more duck to show you before you leave. Unless you're looking. I mean, I have a bunch of ducks, but this one is in front of my face, so I remembered it. If you're not here, then I'll just show you guys some other time. It's a flash drive. Isn't that cool? Shit. Oh, I can't see now.
Doubting things. Mega Man is way older. It's a platformer, no relation at all. Mega Man is one of the OG video games like Mario. What? Teddy!
Bruh.
How the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
What the
I don't know.
Stop being so good. Stop. Oh my god.
Yeah, what? I'm hitting my stride apparently.
What the fuck?
Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Right, hello. Oh, shit. So there is. Fuck. god. Oh my god. Give me. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. I ate that pizza too quickly. Oh my Yeah, this one sucks. Oh my god. Okay. It's better than I thought it was. I thought that I was gonna have to try and get onto that like tiny peg, and I was like, I'm for sure gonna miss this. At least like, that's not a door. Yep, through the lasers and then the door. Sure, Sleep, you want to see all the lava? Well, I will be streaming for at least a little bit longer. god. Thank you for that, Mr. Liledge. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Do those drop on me when I step out? I'm just gonna say, wow, I might one-shot this. I'm like, not halfway through yet. How far up did it go? Oh my god, I did it, I did it! don't think I'm supposed to be able to land here. Can I save here? Ah. I did it, right? Yeah, I dropped the rock. And the rock did the thing. Okay. Seems like a waste if I'm being honest. Oh, shit. Fuck. weren't supposed to save yet, bud. Got one more. This feels like the element of waters. What? Did I just find a glitch? Or a hack? But I died after. Did I run out of health? Did I die? Did like it force me to die despite dodging the lava wave? Or I don't know if I can repeat that. wrong button. Bro. Wow. Not good for speedruns, but... Huh. It's gonna make me do it again. Yay! Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, wild. Guys, yeah, anyone who's watching right now, make sure to follow for more accidental game hacks. Loonbetch, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How is your stream? How's things? How are you feeling? Lashuga. You are playing Dragon Age Origins. That's kind of similar to Baldur's Gate, isn't it? That's what it's brought up a lot. And is it your first playthrough, and is it what you're replacing that last game with? And welcome in Raiders. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so that means whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with what I'm playing today, which is Ori and the Blind Forest, which is a really, really hard puzzle platformer, Metroidvania adventure game that has all the vibes, beautiful animation, beautiful music, beautiful story, and then just soul-crushing platforming and also bad guys, and holy shit. But it's really good. I am enjoying it. I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I'll probably be finishing soon, and working on the co-op levels of Portal 2 with another streamer. It's going! I got really hungry halfway through this and made myself pizza, which I don't normally eat on stream. But I was really hungry and bro, this level's hard. It's just constant, like you can never rest. You can tell I'm reaching endgame because everything is just soul crushing. Need to read and run, but you're doing a bunch. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much for the raid, Loon. I really appreciate you. Everyone, you should go follow Loon Badge. She's awesome. She's super funny. And welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I'll give you guys the music. Let me find some new people to lurk on. Because I was lurking on you. Yeah, no worries. Totally respect it. Good luck with your laundry. It's Shadow Raven Knight's affiliate anniversary, apparently. Okay. That worked like twice. Oh. Well, that didn't work. That also didn't work. I hate how it makes you jump when you're hurt. That's fast? That's fast? What do you mean that's fast? I feel like this game is taking forever. Not necessarily a bad way, but not necessarily a good way either. Bash off objects. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't see? No. No. Cool. Okay, what am I missing? How do I... I'm clearly missing something. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free. I'll accept them now. I already beat the thing, I don't know how to get to the shiny. I tried to do that and that like bashed. I'll just show you. Oh, and now that you're watching, of course. Yeah, it was doing that. This is what I call the mom effect, where as soon as you're watching or someone else suggests it, then it works. Achievement unlocked. Safe and sound. Save at every spirit portal. Did I defeat it? Oh, apparently I did. Achievement unlocked, no stone unturned. Find all secrets. %ed Mount Horu. Did I do everything I needed to do here? Fuck, this is the final boss, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like a final boss to me. Oh, I can't access the map in here? And you know what? Look at the time. I think it's time to end here. What do you think, guys? Alright, it's been a really good stream. Let's find someone to raid now. Curious about that one. Ah! No stone unturned, that achievement I got? 8 point only. That is a super rare achievement. I've been trying to get more super rare achievements because I have a gamer friend, and when I got my Steam review, I was like, oh look, I've got this many achievements, and look, these are the super rare achievements that I got. And he was like, look, here's all the achievements I got, and here's all the super rare achievements I got. And it was like he had, I think, more than twice as many super rare achievements as me, so I've been trying to get more specifically with that in mind. Super rare achievements are hard to get, guys. Anyways, that was a super rare achievement. No stone unturned. Let's go. Am I procrastinating? Maybe a little. Do you have any other super rare achievements that I'm on track to get? It didn't trigger for you when you were supposed to get that? Really? Windola. I wonder why that is. Did you get 100%, like, did you unlock 100% or close to 100% of all the maps? There's a couple more super rare achievements I probably could get. Kill 100 enemies with charge flame, kill 5 enemies with charge jump. Complete the game on hard difficulty. I don't want to beat the entire game again. Bash off 10 enemies 10 times in a row without touching the ground. That one is definitely doable. I have an idea on where you could do that as well. Kill 50 enemies with light burst. Complete the whole game without using an ability point. Can't do that one. Finish the game in under 3 hours. Complete the whole game without dying. 100% yesterday and are you sure? You should send a message to Steam or whoever has the game then, because you have been robbed. Matt, hello, how's it going? No, it doesn't hate the caps lock, it hates the motherfucker. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Yeah, cause look. 100% Mount Horu, 100% Hollow Grove, 100% Sunken Glades, 100% Valley of Wind, 100% Misty Woods, 100% Thornfelt Swamp, and I didn't 100% Jinso Tree. It was very close. I guess secrets are the hidden ones? 100% Thornfelt Swamp, 100% Moon Grotto. And then, I don't know why. Cause I've gotten everything. I don't know why it's only 99% for Blackroot Burrows. Luckily re-entered Jinso. I don't know if there's an achievement. Like, is there a point to that? Let's look at the still locked achievements. Crushing blow, crush a ram with the stomper. Rekindle fan the flames. The journey ends, complete the game. Love, a beloved bond. Airborne, double jump 5 times consecutively without touching the ground. Deadly deflection, kill 25 enemies using bash to reflect projectiles. Juggle master, juggle a rock 5 times without it hitting the ground. Master of the forest, visit 100% of the map. Oh, so I guess there is? Yeah, I guess there would be. Lightning fast, kill 5 enemies using charge dash. Blast master. Some secret. But it says that I got 100%. I got all of the secrets in the game. I got an achievement for that. Blast master, deadly dash. Immutable. Dash master. Unhinged. Complete the game on 1 life difficulty. Also, most secrets I'm able to see now. It might not show up, but I'm able to see them and I'm able to see through walls. Okay. Once I beat the game, is it going to make me... Once I beat the game, am I able to go back to parts of the map, or is it like I beat the game and then the game is over? That was what I thought too, but none of it's shadowy. There it is. It's right there. Wait, no, that's the Moon Grotto. Start from your save file from... I feel like 3D might riot if I go back to Mount Horu, or to the Jinso tree. getting 100%. I mean, achievements. This is easy, but apparently, easy mode in Ori and the Blind Forest doesn't actually make anything less difficult. It just makes it so there's some things that have less hit points when you're attacking them. Oh, hard makes it so. The platforming is the same difficulty, but the combat's probably worse. This might be the only game you try and speedrun. Would you try to do the under 3 hours thing? I wonder, what's the record for speedrunning this game? 9 minutes due to some unending warp glitches. Glitch list is like 30-ish minutes. 100%. Plays around an hour. So that's extremely impressive. There's an achievement for beating the game in under 3 hours. Which I still can't imagine doing that. Oops. I have to go all the way down there. Wow, this map is so much prettier the second time around. I know to an extent that's expected, but this might be easier if I were to just start at the bottom. Slim, hello! So there's level editor though? Do some fam stuff. Alright, have a good time with your fam. Thank you for stopping by, Matt. Good to see you as well. There we go. There. That means that the only one I haven't 100%ed. I'm gonna check out that one corner of Moon Grotto. Sorry. Coming of your crack, thank you. I mean, you yelled. That's basically rioting. Cruise control. Fair enough. Thank you. I have to go soon, so I might not finish this game. I don't really feel like starting a final boss, so I'll probably just exclusively do the final boss next time. Is that it? Is that it right there? Is that it? I think that might be it. Wait, no, that's still Moon Grotto. Lost Grove. Oh my god, that's it right there. Wait, where was I just looking? There. How to get up there? Oh shit. Okay, so it's dark. Like I haven't been over there. But then there's a fire thing in there. Okay, so that wasn't it. What the fuck? Blackroot Sparrow's 99%. Oh, there it is. God, that was driving me nuts. Achievement unlocked. Master the forest. Visit 100% of the map. Yay! Okay, good. I was about to get mad. Master of the forest, visit 100% of the map. I don't think that that is... I don't think that that is a super rare one. But it's still an achievement, so I'll accept it. Yeah, look at that. 13 of 13. Ability points, blueberries, cabbages. And 100% of the map. Okay. And now that I've done that, oh, how many deaths? Uh, 762. Only 762. Is that good? I thought that would be bad. Yet. Still need to beat the big boy in there. But that will be next time. Oh, really? Were you playing on normal, easy, or hard? Alright, my camera just needs to adjust. It's starting to adjust. Should have had that turned up more. Normal? Okay, so that's probably why. I think I started on normal and switched to easy, and then didn't notice a difference. No, I probably started on easy. That sounds more like me. Like 26 hours total. Yeah, Master of the Forest, visit 100% of the map is so close to being a super rare one. Or a rare achievement. The rare ones I've noticed are when it's, I think, either 10% or below. And it's 11.6% of players have found this achievement. Ori and the Will of the Wisp? I will be, yes. Eventually. Might be right after. I don't feel like I'm sick of this game, so. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Oh, no. That's what everyone says. Everyone says that Ori and the Blind Forest started it, so it has a special place in everyone's heart, but overall, Ori and the Will of the Wisp is a better game. Use better controls, better just everything. Alright, so next Wednesday when I play this, hopefully. God, I've been getting destroyed by mosquitoes recently. Red Shaz, I do not. Joker J, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Anyone up for seeing a RE2? It's RE2, right? Yeah, RE2 speedrun? Oh, this is OG RE2 too. And so guaranteed to be cool. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Okay. I mean, I don't think you've been here when I've talked about this, but the only people I actually know from Australia is my cousin's like IRL person is my cousin's ex-husband who kidnapped her children and beat her and got away with it because his father was a cop who died in the line of action, so everyone just let him get away with his shit. So when he beat her and broke her eye bone and said she did it to herself to get attention, the cops in that town, I don't think they believed him, but they gotta let him get away with it and like threw her in jail and were mocking her and shit. So no. Not all Australians are cool. Just all Australian streamers. How's that? That's a big ask. Yeah, I mean, I know. Yeah. Um, because it all happened in Australia, the custody battle took literally 10 years. We managed to get the kids back to the States this year. Despite the fact that both of the kids were living with her in Australia because he was such a shitty father. Anyways, on that delightful note. Okay. No. Is that not how his name is spelled? Oh. That is who we're going to be rating if anyone gets left behind. Those are the raid messages if anyone would like to copy them. And there's the raid. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. This has been a really fun stream. I have had a very, very good time. I'm glad I managed to 100% the map and get all the secrets and get a rare achievement in Steam. Super cool. The next time, my next scheduled stream, depending life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Friday. I will most likely be playing Portal 2, I think. If not, my next stream, or the next time I stream this, will be, depending on the same things, following Wednesday, or this coming Wednesday, I guess. And we will most likely beat the game. Make sure to have meme videos and stuff planned, because usually what I do when I'm sick of Ori is I just watch meme videos to end my stream, and I have a feeling that we'll be ending stream early. I might need to have another game planned or something. Anyways, you guys are great. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'm going to sleep once I finish de-streaming and saying hi to Rad. So, good night. Bye, everyone.